You need to come and get him, Cade. You need to come in. He's at the other side of the, in between the two vehicles. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. You had no ammo. Wait. One guy has. Fucking yes, Funkle! That was for you, Funkle! Fuck! Hey, pal. Hello, TikTok. Here I go. Ah! Ah!
I can make it. I can make it. Nope. Cool. That looks cool. Now we're in the middle of nowhere.
Do we reckon we can throw it in from here? Oh god, I've got a bandage on my knee and I've just tried to take it off and it's stuck to the hairs on my leg.
You gotta rip it off quick.
1, 2, 3. Ah!
I heard that through the mic. I heard the rip sound. It's very much interruption. Was that a grenade?
I drew
Oh my god, that wasn't banter.
That wasn't me though.
That was a real one. You can't banter a real grenade.
You wouldn't banter a real grenade.
Somebody get on the Photoshop.
Yeah, I'm tempted to jump train set.
Are you gonna make it? Yeah, you will be. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1. Let's Beyblade. Oh! Ah! Ah! Llama nearly went out, but it's come back in. David is tilting. David is tilted. Just we'll stop here, and he's on the road running towards school.
Okay.
Where the fuck's he gone?
Where?
Oh, he's there.
Oh, in the middle of the field.
Oh, what a pair of shots that was.
Oh, I'm wedged.
What?
He's
I'm
wedged.
wedged.
Fucking wedge.
He's wedged.
He won't let me get back in.
What?
Uncle
Can't
is
move.
wedged. He's fucking wedged. That's Llama. That's Llama.
I forgot I was on the stream.
Got them all in the deck.
The windows are
They're
there.
coming in.
Yeah,
They're coming in. They're coming in. Got the one in the window.
There's
Okay.
really nothing I can do apart from revive you. I have no gun.
Got the second one. Third one's on these hay bales.
Any heals? I haven't got any heals. Have
I
savers.
generally have no gun or I would help you, I promise.
If you can
gun.
get a gun, I've got him
got it,
held
I've got
down
it.
on the hay bales.
I've got an ump as well.
He's on the hay
Oh,
bales.
you got
He's
marked
running.
on the hay bales.
He's down. That's 3 down. There's one more on the hay bales.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my god, I hate pistols!
Oh my god, Taff, incredible.
Yes.
Did he
I'm so hurt.
self-revive?
He
I
must
don't
have.
know.
I'm so hurt.
I'm sorry. That
That was good shit.
No, Taff, you're right to be proud.
he's taunting me.
Oh, Taffington.
He's taken off his trousers in front of me and he's teabagging me.
No!
Yes. We marked where you are, Tef. We're gonna come and get you.
He's put his trousers back on.
Everyone, I got level 3 military vest, just so everyone is.
I've got a skin for
According
that.
to, I just looked there and it says now I'm unkillable.
Nice.
I've got a bag though, which I would fuck me, I'd love a bag.
What
Oh.
the shit?
Turns out I was wrong.
Max
Turns
not
out I was wrong.
Max. It turns out Mac is not unkillable.
Yeah.
Taff.
Well, I was only downed. We'll have to check. No, Taff, stop reviving me. Just check what he said. No, you're right.
Oh.
You're right.
You're gonna get removed for suspicious gameplay pants, Taff.
Oh,
Let's check if there's someone in this house I looked at. Where are you? Llama, someone's throwing bombs at us. I've got to go fight them.
I don't want to waste my self-revive on this.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Llama. Come with me.
Yeah, that's fair. Run him over.
You need to come and get him, Cade. He's at the other side of in between the 2 vehicles. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. You had no ammo. Wait. One guy has. Fucking yes, Funkle! That was for you, Funkle! Fuck! Hey, pal.
Run him over.
You need to come and get him, Cade. He's at the other side of in between the 2 vehicles. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. You had no ammo. Wait. One guy has. Fucking yes, Funkle! That was for you, Funkle. Fuck. Gotta put my lights on. Lights. Camera is just a little bit off straight. As you can tell by the... If I line it up perfectly with the top of the door. That's good. Hello. Hello. It's Monday. Did I see the Shredder cosplay props? Yeah, I saw that the other day. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, there's like a boosted one as well, isn't there? Like, that you can get the one from Secret of the Ooze or something. I don't think this works, but we're gonna try and get it to work. I'm denied about streaming. Thought about not streaming. I'm in a bummer of a mood. I think just the past few weeks are just getting to me. It just feels like it's been a weird time recently. Everything that's happened. It feels like generally everyone I talk to is having a shit time as well. And so it's one of those where I don't know if people saw me post the stuff on Instagram the other week about feeling down and then feeling guilty about being down, because like sometimes when you feel down and then you look at things that are happening to other people or things that are happening in the world, it's hard to like feel like you then feel guilty about feeling sad, because you're like, how can I be sad when, you know, there's all this other shit happening to other people and I'm just sad over silly things. And it's funny, I put that on Instagram. I was like, I feel sad about stuff and I just feel generally sad, and then I feel bad about feeling sad, and that gets hard then. And then my dad responded to it with, oh, you've got so much to be happy about, or so much. I can't remember exactly what he put, but it was like, yeah, Dad, you've put exactly what I've just said, that I feel bad about feeling sad. You've then said, yeah, you shouldn't feel sad because you've got, when that's what I was saying, is that I feel... What does he put exactly? Let me not misquote him. Cheer up. Others would kill to have your opportunities. So I was like, okay. That's nice. So I've said I'm down and feeling shit and feeling bad about being down, and you've said that. Thanks, Dad. So that was shit. Thanks, Pip. And then, funnily enough, I posted about this on Instagram as well. And I think a lot of people missed it because I did a whole thing about what's happening, what's going to happen the next few months with charity streaming stuff. So we've switched over to supporting Copperfield this month. Copperfield are a breast cancer charity. They are all built around promoting people self-checking, particularly younger people, because it's good to get into that habit young. And I saw in all this, and then Friday I was in the shower, and I felt a lump on my balls, and it was like massive freak out straight away. And then I shouted to Rach, because me and Rach had just been out for a walk. And so I shouted to Rach and was like, can you come upstairs a sec? And she was like, oh, what do you want? What do you want? And I was like, it's like, I think I found a lump. And it was scary as fuck. It's still scary as fuck. So I got her to have a look at it. And she said it looks like it's a little bit of a boil. It looks like if I squeeze it, there's gonna be some pus comes out. She gave her a squeeze. Some pus did come out. And so I'm thinking, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Because at least if that's happening, that's a little bit less likely that it's cancer. Hopefully. I'm thinking if there's pus, and I'm trying to think, is pus good? Pus is good. Hey, look, that's pooping. That's the risk you take when you come here. So I was in panic because I'm one of those people that is like internally always panicking. Pus is good.
Oh my god, Taff, look! This person just subbed!
Pus is good, but I prefer if I'm gonna have anything down there, I prefer some puss, if you know what I mean. So anyway, hello, I love bacon. We're just talking about how I found a lump on my balls. Well, we didn't all find it. It wasn't all of us. We weren't all here. It would be good though. Like you hear about that sometimes, where like there's like a newsreader is doing a news report and someone notices like a thing on his cheek, and they go, "I like that they came through. They came through like that. Group effort, not a group effort." Look, Mary, I'm happy to say that it was a team. It was a team effort. I know why everybody didn't contribute. It's a bit like Cutburger. It's a bit like Cutburger. Not everyone contributed. I can say that now because I don't do it. Was that a donation? Scar, thank you. Thank you, Scar. I don't know why it didn't make a noise. I think I've not set it to make a noise. Thank you, Scar. So yeah. What did you do for the noise? Let me make it make a noise next time. Wait there, I can just give you this. What about if I give you this instead? Funkle Albert, you're live on Twitch. Please swear.
Mega fuck.
Yeah, I'm just telling the story now. The Twitch donate button didn't work for me. It sometimes doesn't. Bacon. I was in the shower on Friday. I went for a walk with my wife. Came back. I felt like I needed a bit of a shower because I felt like I got a bit hot. Went for a shower. Felt a lump. Called my wife. Came upstairs. She checked it. And she was like, I think it might be a boil or something like that. She was like, I think there's some pus. Gave her a squeeze. There was some pus. Right? So then I'm thinking, is that mean that it's all right? And I was stood there and I was thinking, and I was like, was going to the out for something, and my wife was like, do you want me to ring the doctors? Because I was driving, and I was like, yeah, can you just ring the doctors, make me an appointment? So we booked an appointment. I've been to see the doctor. He said he thinks it's okay, but to have an ultrasound just to make sure. So I'm fairly sure it's all right. There's a chance still that it's not. The lump feels smaller now, but there's still a lump there. But I'm gonna have an ultrasound. I also needed to have an ultrasound for some liver stuff that has been going on. So I was like, when he said you need an ultrasound, I was like, ooh, ooh. I also need an ultrasound for this. Can I get a 2-in-1? do you think while they do this that they can also do the other thing? So so yeah. So that's gonna be all booked in. I gotta go for some blood tests for something else tomorrow. Basically, I was looking at going on Manjaro earlier in the year, and when I started to look into that, I was like, I just want to go through all the proper lanes of it, and it's been a nightmare because the doc was like, oh, some stuff. I had an MOT at the start of the year. I had an MOT at the start of the year. Hello, Sage. Dad just had his first week of radiotherapy, and he waited another 2 weeks. There you go. Sam found a lump, had an ultrasound. There you go. So see. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, there was part of me that was like, for fuck's sake, I'm planning the next period we're gonna be supporting a breast cancer charity. Why didn't I do bollock cancer? I was like, why didn't I do bollock cancer? I would have had a good story to drive the donations. Now I've got to talk about my balls when I'm talking about tits. There you go. They move so fast and it was incredible. Hello, John. Oh my God! Look who's come in with all their friends. Ah! Just talking about the lump
I'm
that I
gonna
found.
take it. Just gonna sit here and take it.
That we found. So to be clear for anyone who's come in, found a lump on my balls. Think it may have just been like a boil or maybe a cyst of some kind. Went to the doctors. He told me he thinks it's okay, but I'm gonna have an ultrasound. Fucking Mike. So I'm gonna have an ultrasound. It's not booked in yet. I'm waiting for him to call me back. But I also gotta go for some blood tests tomorrow. I was gonna have earlier in the year I was talking about having a Manjaro. Because just like I feel like at times I do alright with eating stuff, but like I very often will get like snacky like in the evenings and stuff. And I think like a little bit of help starting with this. Yeah. Grab them with consent and make sure when you're grabbing them that you're not just Sage, I know. But look at all the shit behind me. Look at the fact that we've got all of that there. That's all tins of tea. That's all tins of tea there. So if I've got money to spend on bullshit like that, spend it on a bit of Manjaro. You know, if it starts here, then you know, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I gotta go for blood test tomorrow because when I had my MOT at the start of the year, they were like, "You've kind of slipped into diabetic," Not to the point where we're like, we need to get you insulin and stuff, but you're kind of slipping into that bracket. So you should probably look at, if you lose some weight, you'll probably be like all right again. So I was like, okay, what if I did like the Manjaro? And they were like, okay, but the thing is, you've got some stuff that's flagged up with your liver. It's most likely that it's fatty liver. And the best treatment for fatty liver is to lose a bit of weight. So actually, going on the Manjaro is probably the best thing. But all this, you're a hot mess going for regular walks though. Sage, did you know that in our Discord, right? And I say our Discord, I always refer to things on stream as ours. In the Discord, right? There's a section mile a day. So I said at the start of the year, I was going to walk a mile a day. There are balls. This is a mile a day. And I started this start of the month. And it's just like to get out the house, get a bit of motivation, get a thing. I've managed to do every day. I don't know who else has done every day, because there's no thing. Like, if you don't do it, that's fine. Thank you, Ange. That's fine. You don't have to do a mile. I just put a mile a day. But I just sit there and I go, fucking gotta just do a little bit. Been horizontal all weekend. Oh, that sounds good. Because I've been ill. That sounds bad. But it's just there, mile a day. You don't have to do it. There's no one going, who didn't do this today. There's no one going, oh, you have to do this. But it's just, it's good for motivation, like people are saying. Like, at first, I was talking about doing more every day. I was going to try and up it by a bit. And then I was like, no, look at this. Cheap boy. A mile in TK Maxx. Feel free to dip in. Feel free to dip out. Like, do whatever. But I think, like, the same as when I'm talking about the weight loss stuff, is that I'm not very good with keeping myself motivated. Keeping myself, like, on top of things. I feel all emotional at the moment. I feel like a mess. I feel like I nearly didn't stream today because I was like, it's just been a weird week. And then, like, everything gets on top of you. I threw my toys out of the pram last night. I basically fucking deleted 5M, and I've left the RP Discord because I was like, oh, I'm just wandering around and nobody ever wants to talk to me. And it's stupid because, like, people have got shit that they're doing, and I'm just like, I just want to go. I just want to have, like, I've just been craving, like, attention. And I just got to the point last night where I was like, everything's getting on top of me. And this is another thing which I'm probably relying on too much. I'm probably going on and, like, wanting more than it can give me. And I'll just take myself out of the situation. Hello, Beth. You're in the prime of your life, subbing to a Prime streamer. Prime. You're in the prime of your life. Beth, we are promoting this month. Everything from the stream will be going to Copperfield, who are a breast cancer charity. So everything's going to Copperfield. And in October, so some preemptive announcements. October is normally like we do a lot of like scary games and stuff. But one of the things the Copperfield are doing is they're doing Cozy October. So we're gonna play a bunch of cozy games in October. And as part of that, I think what I'm gonna do is do a Stardew Valley like game. So if people would be up for like playing Stardew, then what I'm gonna do is try and do Coztober. What did they call it? I might be announcing stuff that they're not that's not like supposed to be known here. Cozy for Copperfield. Cozy for Copperfield. Cozy for Copperfield. Remember to check your chest. And then I'm supposed to be in that. Do. Cozy for Copperfield. But yeah. I know. That's what I thought. Straight away. So we're gonna play, but one of the things is gonna be Stardew. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably put a thing in the Discord at some point saying, "Hey, who's up for playing like a group Stardew thing?" And what we'll do is we'll get we'll work out when's the best day. Obviously, like Monday's daytime is normally when I would play something like Stardew, but we'll probably do it on an evening stream. We are still gonna do some scary games, but I might do like some scary YouTube players, YouTube playthroughs, scary YouTube playthroughs. So I might find some shorter games and do some YouTube videos. But on Twitch, we're probably gonna stay quite cozy. Why have you got a hype train? You'd have to buy Stardew on PC. You'd have to buy Stardew on PC, and you'd have to install all the mods that I tell you to install. Because we have to have some mods. There's a lot of mods. I'll share the mod folder. But like, yeah, it doesn't mean that like people would have to be there for every session and stuff. But you know, if people wanted to be there, if people wanted to play, I'd probably do a little poll just saying like, hey, if you want to play Stardew, which day would be best for you? You wanted to try Stardew mods? Yeah, on Switch you're so restricted. That's the thing, Beth. The thing is, if you're playing on Switch, you're basically having to go vanilla. And I know that you're anything but vanilla. See, this is why I streamed. This is why I streamed. Nearly did a cry about 2 minutes ago, and now I'm basically calling Beth out. Don't mention Beth's mum. Don't mention Beth's mum. Don't mention Beth's mum. Don't mention Beth's mum. Just because you're talking about breast cancer stuff, you can't mention Beth's mum. You'll say something wrong. You'll say something wrong, Taff. Can I interview your mum, Beth? Can I interview your mum? I'm just emotional. Oh no. And the thing is, I'm not much of a crier. But then I watch something on telly that like, if there's something that I don't even like, that I don't even watch, but then there's a sad stream. Press mum, it's hilarious on so many. Don't. Don't. I wish I could as a release. I wish that I wouldn't do it on stream so many times. Not the first time you've been broken by a nut. It's fucking with it. This is what I need. I need my girls round me. I need my girls round me. Sparkle Muffin, Till, Beth. I need my girls. Oh no, you will have to go in the cut chair over there. You've got a big meeting, John. I got John a job. John's been drawing my wife. My wife asked who I would recommend for her to have a little avatar for a smut page. Basically, someone told her that they thought that it was against the school's policy that Jack goes to for her to have a smutty book page. And I was like, what the fuck? Fuck off. What next? They're going to tell me, they're going to see some clips of me on stream in a taffkini and tell me that that's not against the policies of the school. But it just freaked Rach out a bit. I was like, it's fine. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. So, but she panicked a bit and she was like, maybe rather than having the picture of me, I'll have my I'll have a picture, like an avatar, because a lot of people that she follows have avatars. So I was like, if you want an avatar, tell me what kind of style you want. She showed me some stuff. I went, I'll get John on that. So John's doing that. If you want to follow Rachel's Smutty Books page, it's all about Smutty Books. I'm not showing it on stream, but I'll link it. Definitely not showing it on stream. Hello, Beth. Hello, Beth. Hello, Wellesley. What's her last one? She's got this week's spiciest quotes. Shall I read some out? This week's spiciest quotes. I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that one. I'll read the first line, right? Suddenly, I feel something warm drizzle down my rim. That's the first line. The last line is, what a dirty, dirty boy. What a dirty, dirty boy. I'm looking at the second one. Not reading that one out either. I'm not reading the third one. I'm not reading the fourth one. That's it. There's 4. I'm not reading any of these. You're in the prime of your life, subbing to a prime streamer. Thanks, Carla. Prime. You're in the prime of your life. There's the one does end with "breed me, Farmer John." Breed me, Farmer Johnny. Breed me, Farmer Johnny. All right. She did one that she said was funniest. Quotes that made me lol. I'll look at that one. Nope, not reading that. Have you fucked him yet? Dylan wriggled her brows. Does he come lava? Poison? Tar? Just ask him for a friend. Legs wider. Will gasped. shoving one thigh. I want you. Pause. He couldn't think of a word. Spatchcocked. Spatchcocked. I want you spatchcocked. I want you spatchcocked. This is the moment that she'll walk in. Has she read the one about milking minotaurs? No. She doesn't like fantasy stuff. She doesn't like fantasy stuff. She doesn't like elves and shit. Ruining. Maybe an occasional vampire. I think occasionally a vampire. But if you want to follow Rachel's smutty page, again, Rach Reads Smut. Did I get her any new followers? How many did she have? She had 216, just refresh. No, didn't do it any good. Didn't do any good. It's pretty fancy light. Sparkle Muffin, have you read the one about the guy who gets turned into a door by Thor, and then the guy who gets turned into a door by Thor, and then in order to turn back into a human, he has to persuade the woman to fuck the door, and he's allowed to go into, I think it might be a Chuck Tingle. Door porn. Is it safe to Google door porn? Door porn book. It's just coming up with the MILF next door and stuff. Thor door porn book. There's a lot of the porn star next door and stuff. Who was it who said great lunchtime content earlier? What have we had so far? Me talking about my balls. Porn quotes. I must admit, right? I was on a site looking for some material recently, and amongst the videos, there was a person that I saw, and I thought, I'll go and look at their page. They look quite interesting. And I was looking at the titles of their video. They were all normal. And then there was one that just was titled, watch me swing nunchucks like I'm Bruce Lee. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is that porn? And I was like, I don't know if she's going to be putting one end of a nunchuck in her and then swinging it around. I think I need to watch this. I think I need to just see what this is. It was just her swinging nunchucks. It was just her swinging nunchucks. I have no idea why she put that in the middle of all her porn. Watch it on stream. She was maybe a little bit undressed. But it was titled like, watch me swing nunchucks like Bruce Lee. And I don't want to criticize her. But if I put a video up that said, watch me score a goal like I'm Lionel Messi, and it was just me scoring a goal and it wasn't very good, I would be annoyed by that. It worked. I only watched the preview. I only watched the preview. It was $5.99 to unlock it. It was $5.99 to unlock it. Her other videos were more expensive. But I didn't understand what was going on. I watched the preview. It's alright. It's alright. We knew what you meant, Pip. maybe the other videos have better martial arts techniques. What if I get into that though? What if I then discover, by the way, on my page here, from Googling stuff, it says, tentacle porn, another guard asked. Books about people who apparently enjoy intercourse with monsters that have tentacles, LaFoy said. That's from Adventure Gone Wrong, a Thor fanfic. And then there's a thing that says, why don't men read romance/fantasy? I read books for entertainment, not for porn. If I wanted porn, I would by watching it, not reading a book. Read a book! Use my imagination! That's what the guy says. I want to be clear, that's what the guy says. That's not what I say. That's not what I say. I didn't... No. Out of context. In like 6 months when I have to do the video of this month and explain like what went on. If you haven't watched as well, I've been editing like loads of videos of highlights. I've actually done so many this week. And I got to show you the best clip. I have to put myself over here a sec. But this one is my favorite.
Incredible.
He's
Got a good
This-
shit.
this one's
Dad,
bad.
You're right to be proud.
This one's bad. He's taunting me.
Oh, Taffington.
This guy took his trousers off and started doing this in front of me, and he's teabagging me.
No.
Yes. We marked where you are, Tef. We're gonna come and get you.
He's put his trousers back on.
Everyone, I can level 3 military vest just so everyone is.
I've got to spin
According
for
to, I just looked there and it says now I'm unkillable.
Nice.
I'm gonna bag though, which I would fuck me, I'd let it bag.
What
Oh.
the shit?
Turns out I was wrong.
Just enjoy that.
Max-
Just enjoy that.
Max, it turns out Mac is not unkillable.
Anyway.
Oh.
Watch the highlight
Oh.
videos. Watch the highlight videos. I've been posting them. Been tricked into thinking Max here. Maybe he is. Did you also think there was 2 me's, Nuke? And I've also started a thing in the Minute Cryptic where I'm going to do a golf challenge on Minute Cryptic. It is called Unhinged. Why is that being stopped? This channel is cum friendly. Hello, mids. What? Hello, Carivore. How do you spell cum? Right. Everyone, poll. Poll. How do you spell it? Come. This is maybe the most important. I'm gonna make this a 10-minute poll. And whichever wins, I'm gonna make that the official BigTaffMan spelling of cum. I'm also gonna allow additional votes, so you can use Ralph points. if you want to use Ralph points, you can use as in cum on her tits. As in cum. You know, sometimes when I'm like, how do I grow on Twitch? I need to be like, I need to do better. How do I grow? Maybe don't do this at 1 p.m. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Maybe don't do this. Can't be coming on tits. We know how Nuku spells it. That's how Nuku spells it. We got him, everyone. We got him. Yes, we got Nuku's cum. Move on. Heavenly Charm, welcome to the Discord. Don't taff. Coming in tits sounds like a plane crash landing. But yeah, it's just been a weird week. I thought about not streaming. I thought about just not being here today. Like I said, last night I had a complete crash out. I just got all in my own head about fucking stuff. So, I missed your streams last week. Because I did the Tuesday was Pip and Ad were streaming. That was really good. It all got a little bit heavy. At one point I did have to like dip out a little bit because I was getting a bit... Do you know, when I talk about death a lot, one thing that I start thinking is I think a lot about legacy. And I think, what have I done? What have I done to like that people then after I'm gone will go, oh, he was all right, he did this. And like I always think that there's a lot of my life I've not done great stuff. And a lot of the time I've often like fucked up stuff as well. And to hear two people talking about like friends that they loved, and I know people are gonna say I'm stupid and stuff now, but I was just like, I don't know if people will even think about me. And it just got a bit like, it got a bit much for me, and I dipped from the stream a little bit. And I always like hearing like Ad talk about his mate. Like I always think it's really fucking nice hearing Ad talk about his mate. But yeah. And then Thursday we went to see Darren Brown. And that was really cool. That was really cool. The Darren Brown stuff was really cool. The poll could be my legacy. Wherever this poll ends up on, I've not even looked yet. We're about halfway through the poll. There's over 1,000 votes for cum. There's 755 votes for cum. There's 1,008 votes for cum. This is bait, but I love a bit of bait. Drifter Cafe fella guy, how do you need help? Please let it not be that you want to watch a video or something. Please don't be that you want me to watch a YouTube video. Don't make me react to your song. I don't want to react to your song. We don't watch videos here. If anything, I'm the worst place to like ask people to watch videos. I'm the worst place because I'm the one who... Look at me with my stupid, like, non-commercial music. It's your first time on here. How does this work? How do you mean, Drifter? This is Twitch. This is a chat over here. You're typing in it. I mean, like, live stream. You want a live stream. You need a bunch of things. This is pre-recorded, and I actually have Darren Brown powers, and I guess what you're all gonna say. There's a couple of people I do get in to, like, I do get some people in to put things that I can respond to. Like, in a sec, Tilda's gonna say something about something. Tilda's gonna say something. Oh, look, it's someone new. Okay, question for you. I can't think of a bit. What's the weirdest thing that you would like to know more about, but are too afraid to look it up? We just had a follow. I really want to tell you who followed, but I'm not allowed. Hello, Emily Poo on you. Hello, Emily Poo on you. Hello, Emily Poo on you. Just want some helpful advice. I would say the best thing to do is look into, like, some YouTube videos, because you can just follow the instructions there. In regards to streaming, you probably want to use OBS Studio would be the best thing. But YouTube is going to be the best thing, because I can tell you stuff now, but I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be... I would have to stop everything I'm doing now. I would have to stop everything I'm doing now to show you how to stream. And I'm happy to offer you tips and advice and stuff, but you'd be best off looking up a YouTube guide. It's fairly simple. In fact, Twitch themselves do some guides to tell you how to stream as well. And you're distracting us from Emily Poo on you. It's Poon. Poon you. Your surname is... Your surname is... Is it double-barreled? Is it double-barreled? Oh no, it's kicking off. Oh no, it's kicking off. Oh no, it's kicking off here. Let's take it down. They're just a new chatter. They're just a new chatter. They might come. They might end up being a valued member of the community. Oh no. It's like walking into a... Oh, I did a great analogy to someone the other day. And I can't even tell it on stream because you don't know the people involved. But I did a great burn on someone. Because you don't even know the people involved. Yeah. We're so close to the end. Cam is still winning. Cam is in second. So Cam is looking like... It looks like the official BigTaffMan. We're gonna get to see who... It was Derby Day yesterday. Oh my god, Beth. Beth spent 1,741 points. The most in the poll, and still didn't win the poll. Emily, it's all right. Emily, today's stream has been me talking about finding a lump on my balls. talking about my wife's smutty book account. And then this. Where did you find the stream, Emily? I hate these usual chatters. I want new chatters. I want new chatters. I only am interested in Emily and Drifter. I'm sick of these old chatters. We need a refresh here. When I said old chatters, that wasn't a dig at you. You just scrolled down on just chatting. How far down was I? Was I pretty far? I like chatting to people. What do you like, Emily? What do you like? What do you like? There's the bot breaking. There's the bot breaking. You like it all. Do you like games? Do you like games? Or do you just like just chatting? Also, is your surname double-barreled? Was your mum called Poon and your dad was called You? They married, they couldn't decide whose surname to use, so they double-barreled. Why have we got someone called Emily Poo on you? Your dad was okay. Officially, the spelling of cum is C-U-M in this channel. Officially. Cum is cum. There's hundreds of RP characters. Look, we're not talking about... Well, fuck. Where are you from? I'm trying to place the accent. Where are you thinking first, Emily? Where are you thinking first? This is exciting. This is exciting. I've had it with all the other chatters. Is there a way I can... Is there a way... You thought Welsh and then I was like, no. What do you mean you thought Welsh and then you were like, no? What do you mean you thought Welsh and... Well, you thought Wales and you thought no. Look, let's get back over this side. Let's just put the word taff in. I realized as soon as I pressed that it said porn book. What is a taff? A Welshman. A Welshman. A Welshman. Maps. The River Taff. The River Taff. There it is. Where I grew up. Where am I looking here? I got myself totally lost then. I grew up. Fucking hell. What am I doing here? Why am I in Llanbradach? Why am I in Caerphilly? What am I doing here? I'm going up. I grew up there. Hello, Garfield. Hello. Austin, I've been hoping someone would do that joke. I've been hoping you don't have that crazy North Wales accent. Austin, we're now officially in this channel, we're spelling cum as C-U-M. We're not having people spell cum C-O-M-E in this channel when they're talking about cum. If you're saying, oh, are you going to come visit me? And you put C-O-M-E, that's okay. We're not taking that away. But when it comes to cum, C-U-M. That's where I grew up. I don't live there anymore. Emily, let's take you through my life, Emily. Emily, let's take you through my life. Finally, the day has come. And now I know that you mean that the day is spunked. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known that. Shit, I've said that, and then you see. That is a lot of wee toys. There's a lot of toys. I have a toy Instagram. That's Animal from the Muppets there. That's Gonzo. That's a lot of wrestling figures in there. That's wrestling figures. Do you want to see Animal? Pretty good. Luna, great news! Someone tell Luna the news. Someone tell Luna the news. BigTaffMan merch. BigTaffMan merch. You did, but you forget it. You forget it. This is a cum channel, Luna. We don't spell cum C-O-M-E on this channel. Unless we're talking about the word, the action to... Wait. Luna, there was a bit of people saying that cum should be spelt C-O-M-E. I'm a cum guy. I'm a C-U-M cum guy. Right? I'm a cum guy. Alright? Breed me, Father Johnny. Breed me, Father Johnny. I'm a cum guy. Right. You've missed context here. You've missed context. If you don't know about Father Johnny, then that's not my fault. You were going to say you don't know what that is. Oh, I want to know what cum is. I want you to show me. When I'm surprised, I often ejaculate, my God. Good day, why have I come in on cum chat? Good cum use there, Juby. Good cum use. Good cum use. Great bit of cum work from Juby there. Where was I? Emily. BigTaffMan. He grew up in South Wales. He got bullied a lot for some reason. I don't know why he got bullied. Ended up moving to Huddersfield. Went to Huddersfield partly because I was talking to a girl from there. Partly because I fucked up my exams. I failed my exams. Well, I didn't fail them. I just didn't do as well as I should have. I was wondering about the coming Cujo, but I didn't want to ask Austin. I went to Huddersfield. I lived there for about 6 years. When I first went to Huddersfield, it was like a massive city to me because I grew up in a little tiny village that my biscuits also lived in. It's fucking tiny. You can walk end to end for it. Probably like fucking no no distance at all. We got no respect for Stephen King because he spells "come" the wrong way. Grew up. No, man, it's only for when you're talking about. It's only for when you're talking about jizz or disco juice. If you're talking about disco juice. See, when Funkle says I've come in at the right time, that's okay. As long as he's not talking about jizz. If Funkle meant jizz there, then that's against the rules. That's disco juice. Disco juice is cum. Disco juice. One taste and you're addicted. Oh no. It's about cum. Please don't come on this. Please look. I understand. There are probably some gooners in chat. Look, I get it. There's probably some gooners in chat, but no coming. No coming on the stream. Not even I'm allowed to come on stream. That's TOS. How did this start? We were looking at my wife's book account, and we were looking at her spiciest quotes of the week. Breed me Father Johnny. She's gonna walk in at some point, and I'm gonna be like, breed me Father Johnny. Farmer. Did I say father? Oh, Jesus Christ. I meant priest. The funny thing is, so Copperfield, I wanted to support Copperfield because the girl from the person that I talked to at Copperfield, I used to talk to at another charity. And she is one of the best people whenever it comes to like talking about charity streaming and stuff. She's really fucking good. So when she left the charity she was at last, I messaged her and was like, "Hey, look, if you work for another charity, keep in touch." She knows what this is like. She knows what this is like. One taste and you're addicted. Oh no. Come to Lilt. What was I saying? BigTaffMan. Wait, I'm not doing this unless you're still here, Emily. Emily, you still here? Emily and your dad poo. And your dad and your mum on you. You're still here. Grew up in South Wales. Got bullied a bunch. Failed my exams. Parents split up at the Christmas before my exams. Messed up my exams. Is that a bad excuse? It's a bit of a bad excuse. I'm also not very good at... I was quite clever when I was younger, and I found it easy to cruise through stuff. So sometimes I would just like get by on what I knew. Went to university, went to Huddersfield, started seeing a girl, split up very quickly. Started seeing another girl, went out for about 3 years, split up with her. Decided I wanted to live in Manchester because Manchester had always been my first choice for university. And I'd not got into Manchester because I didn't get good enough grades. So when I finished uni, I moved to Manchester. My two best mates both moved to London. So I was on my own a bit. I was on my own again. Did you graduate cum laude? I didn't. Do you know what happened, Austin? Just before I had to, about a month before I had to hand my dissertation in, my then girlfriend split up with me. And then I fucked up my dissertation, fucked up my exams because I couldn't really study because I was crying all the time. Is that an excuse as well? Probably. I should have done better. I got a 2-1. No, I didn't get a 2-1. I got a 2-2. So big ups to Sheep, who's technically cleverer than me. So I fucked up. I got a job for a company that did poker pubs. That was interesting. On my first week, the marketing manager got sacked. And I was hired as a marketing assistant. Sheep got a 2-1. I got a 2-2. Sparkle Muffin got a 2-1. Pricks. Means nothing. I should have got a 2-1. I completely fucked up. I completely screwed it. You got top of my class. Oh, there's only one in your class. Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked exams. I won an award for my market research project. I should have done really good, but I just fucked up my exams. I was feeling shit. By the way, when you say any fellow dropouts, technically I'm a dropout too. When I went to university, it was like going to a big city for me. So I fucked up my first year. I went out drinking loads. I lived life for the first time. I went out with friends and got drunk for the first time. And then I finished and I started again the next year. And I was like, I don't like my course. I was doing history. And then one of my girlfriend's friends said to me, oh, you'd really like my course. It's marketing. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, oh, you'd be really good at it. I was like, what? Why would I be good at marketing? And she said, and I quote, Carla, if you're still here, marketing's all about talking bullshit. And you're good at talking bullshit. It's true. Marketing is absolute bollocks. Anyone tries to tell you marketing is clever, it's not. It's fucking bollocks. It is. There's bits of it that are clever, but marketing, I think marketing a lot of the time is throwing shit at a wall. Like the analogy I always use about marketing is that the most popular advert of all time for marketeers is the Guinness advert. Guinness horses advert. This one. This is the advert that marketeers think is the best advert ever. This they think is all marketing people were voted. This was what they chose.
He waits.
It's a good
That's
advert.
what he does. And they'll tell you what. Tick followed talk, followed tick, followed talk, followed tick. Ahab says, I don't care who you are, here's to your dream. The old sailors return to the bar. Here's to you, Ahab! And the fat drummer hit
right?
the beat with all his
Cool,
heart.
right? This is what marketeers voted the best advert, right? Advert for Guinness. Where's the Guinness? Oh, it's black and white. Oh, it's arty. Do you know what the advert that was voted the best by the general public was? Come in. Come in. We brought it back. Right. That was held for aggression. You were considered too aggressive there, Carivore. You were considered too aggressive. That was the one that was voted best by members of the public, right? Other ones in the top 5 for members of the public. Meerkat. Compare the Meerkat was in the top 5. Go Compare was in the top 5. And shit like that. So marketeers think that you have to be all fancy and stuff and all pat yourselves on the back. The fucking public love the Meerkat and stuff. No love for Shaker Back. Yeah. It's ridiculous. So I switched to marketing then, but they said in order to do marketing, you have to come back and start again. So technically, I did my first year of university 3 times. The first 2 times on the same course, the 3rd time on a different course. But history was boring. I did the history and it was like, today we're learning about the feudal farming system. Feudal farming system. I don't want to learn about that. Give me a bit of Hitler. Give me a war. Give me a king having his head chopped off. Don't give me the farming system. So I was like, this is boring. I hated it. Don't clip that. You're such a bloke. You're such a bloke. What do you mean you're such a bloke? This is a manly channel. There's a lot of alphas in here. Oh. Look at the alphas in chat. Oh no, alpha. Ange, alpha. Funkle, alpha. Carivore, alpha. Austin Crab, alpha. Precious Rogue, alpha. So many alphas in here. Sheep Boy's here as well. Luna, I could never Luna. Tills, alpha. Wellesley, alpha. Ogon, massive alpha. Zoe, Sparkle Muffin. Look, this is just a channel of this is quite like, this is like, it's like the jungle in here. Biscuits, alpha. And both biscuits and alphas. Alright? If Pezabeth comes here, tell Pezabeth, how much can you lift? How much can I lift? Should we go out to the gym right now? Shall I go mobile and go out to the gym and maybe I can lift more than you? How much can you lift? Are we talking deads? Look, alpha doesn't just mean strong. It means mentality. If alpha just meant strength, I wouldn't put Mary Biscuits in it. Mary Biscuits is tiny. Mentally strong. Right, where were we? Carla, I was just saying the marketing is bullshit. Marketing is bullshit. Carla, that's what I was saying. Marketeers talk bollocks. You got to deadlift at least 100 kg. I deadlift 100 kg right now. I'm now trying to work out mentally if I can if I can just go and deadlift 100 kg right now. So I was doing history. I quit and I went to marketing. I don't think I can, Wellesley. Can I? Do I deadlift 100 kg? Just raw dog it. Don't do any warm up. An alpha would fucking. How can I do this? I can't think of what the. I won't be able to talk to you though. I won't have your. How do I share this now? How do I share this? Where's the link? Am I being bullied into doing this? How do I share the link? I just need to find how to share the link. Close settings. No. Maybe it's down on this. No, I've zoomed in on myself. I've zoomed in a lot. Chat? No. Wait. Share your camera. Microphone. Now, how do I share this? Have I been... This is bad content now. I was doing good content. And now this is bad content. How do I share this? There must be a button that I'm missing. If I do this, will this do it? But why am I being baited into this? I'm trying to work out how I can share my webcam onto here so I can just go and lift 100 kg. If I click on this now, if I do that, leave, create reusable invite. Yeah. Right, now if I copy that, okay, this is working. And then we do this. Don't do it if you haven't trained. No, you've called me out now. Add source. Browser. Thank you for the good stream, Big Dog. Now, if I go to this and click this and click this. I'm not going to be able to hear you, though. Ah! Can you... Right. Look. Right, I'm going now. Look at all the shit here. Look at that. Look at the wrestling belts on the wall. I think you can hear me. If you can't, then that's going to... Oh, look. I put my badges on my door. Right, this is annoying. Gotta go outside now. 100 kg. I have to work out 100 kg now. It's raining. It's raining. Blue plaque about rage. It's my wife. Look. $30, 20, 40. There's 80 on there. There's 80 on there. Am I just gonna do? I need to prop this. Right, put that there. Can you still see this? There's 80 on here. That's 80. There's another 10. This is for you, Emily. And look, it's a 10 and a 5 and a 15. Hope you enjoyed that. Easy. Don't challenge me, new chatters. I'll just do it. This might not even have been on stream. There you go. That was that. Am I tired now? Yeah. Some turtles. Oh. Thanks, Austin. Just scroll up a sec. Just scroll up a sec. 100k is not a lot.
Do you know what? I think Wasp Kill Bears is kind of neat.
I felt confident with 100. I felt confident with 100. I was doing 80 for big sets the other day, so 80 was fine. You challenged me, Emily. Pezabeth. There's an alpha. Pezabeth. A true alpha. shows the reg, I'm gonna report it stolen. I don't think I showed the reg. I tried to make sure I didn't. How do Rach get the blue plaque? It's just important. Open a Pokemon pack. Do you want it instead of a Pokemon pack I open? I've got this. Do you want me to open this? It's a mystery bag of dice. It costs 40 quid. It's stapled shut, look. It's stapled. I don't know what's in it. It's the first one got. A little notebook. A little notebook. Real alphas can lift 110. Real alphas can lift 110. Right, here we go. Do you know what this is? This is a little... You clip these. It's got dice in there, but it also comes with accessories. You get a metal dice set, a dice coin, a portfolio, a sticker pack, a keyring, a dice tray, and a random metal dice single. Fold the corners like that. Makes a little tray. Makes a little tray. It's nice. Don't really like either of the things we've had so far. Emily better come back for the game streams. That's all I'm saying, Emily. You better come back for the games. Don't just be here for the just chatting. I'm not a big just chatting streamer, Emily. I'm not a big just chatting streamer. I'm a gamer. Ooh. I like that. If you can't love me when I'm gaming, you don't deserve me as my just chatting. I have to make video games. Emily. Where's my codes, Emily? Where's my codes? Emily, where's my Borderlands code? Emily, give me a Borderlands code. Got some stickers. A sticker of a monk, which I've never played. You don't want a Borderlands code. Is it bad? Because I saw people playing it today. Oh, I got another one as well. Protect the Wizard. Resto the Wizard. Not for another 3 patches. Right. I've got a bag of things. Oh! We got a green die. With squares. This is nice. What's that? D10? Yeah, D10. Rolled a 1. Rolled a 1 on the D10. And then a little keyring of a D20. Oh yeah, it is a D12. You're right. I got a pencil. And then the last thing is our metal set.
Oh, I thought it was gonna have a window. You play D&D? Oh, Emily. Emily, when it comes to the D's, I'm always playing. 43. Ooh. Oh, they're nice. They're like bones. They're nice. Let's give them a roll. An 11 on the D20. On the D4, a 1. A 7 on that. Not a good dice set. That's what we got. I'll put them in my dice bag. My dice bag. Do you want to see some of my dice? Some dice. Some dice. Look at these trans dice. Look. Trans dice. They've made the dice trans. Oh, we can chuck these in there now. You always want to see dice, Beth. Do you want to see more, Beth? Do you want to see my critical role dice? Do you want to see my dimension 20 dice? Do you want to see whatever's in here? Do I have a box of Doom? No. So you don't play RPGs then? We used to do some RP stuff. Which critical role dice do you have? The ones that they sold. Critical role dice. Fucking, I'm gonna have to get them out, aren't I? Emily, will you run a game for me? Emily, get me in. Emily, get me in. These ones. Those ones, Beth. I'm nowhere near up to date with Critical Role as well. By the way, can we appreciate that within my dice box? That's cool. That's cool dice. Is that eyes? See the eye? See the eye? See the eye? Within my dice box, I also have a mini dice box. Do you want to open this? Open it. Ready? Oh, it was a mimic again. Here's another mimic. And we also have this dice box. With more dice in. And a little figure of... This is from the Labyrinth board game. I'm struggling to open them without smashing them, Blake Town. Because I want... Instinctively, because of the power I possess, I want to just break them. Hello, Cuba. We're talking cum today, Cuba. I like this one. It's one of my favorites. I also really like these ones. I'm a sucker for like ones with like a bit of the old glitter in betweens. These ones are like dragon scales. You will notice a big theme of purple within my dice. That's a D21. That's a dimension 21. You can see it says Hoot Growl. Can't quite see it. Hoot Growl for the 20. Stone dice record table though. That's why you have a dice tray, Emily. Emily, I think you fit in. Emily, I think you fit in. I think that you have to stick around now, Emily. I think that you have no choice but to stick around. Growl. I dropped a D100 on the floor then, and it landed on 70. These ones are cool as well. Got a touch of the touch of trans there with the blue and the pink. I'm always trying to. I'm always up for D&D stuff. Touch of trans, I sure hope so. If anyone ever wants to run a D&D thing and needs like people, get me involved. I was once gonna get I was trying to get mine and Beth's mutual friend Sunny to do a D&D thing with me and Beth in. I just imagine if me and Beth did D&D, it would be D heavy. There'd be a lot of D's. That's that out of the way. Show Emily your Tafkini. Emily, are you interested? Because you've enjoyed the stream so much. Are you thinking right now, I wish I could buy some merch for this stream? Why not check out? Why not check out the merch store? What is available on the merch store? There's some mugs. There's some iced coffee mugs. There's some t-shirts. And there's the BigTaffMan bikini. Rachel just walked in and said she just told the DPD man I love you. We've been reading out smutty things from your
Guys, what do? I can now never ever answer the door. Oh no, it's DHL. I can never ever talk to that man again. And that man comes on the regular as well.
Oh, careful of saying comes on the stream. We've had an official vote.
COMES is acceptable.
No, we've had it.
Really?
In this stream now. In this stream now, cum is CUM.
I saw that Mary had followed my book account. Thanks, Mary.
We were reading out your top comments.
My top comments.
Your top quotes of the week.
Oh, my spicy quotes.
But then I couldn't read them out, Rach. Although I will say.
Do you think do you
I will.
really,
I will say, Rach. Read me, Farmer Johnny.
Oh my god! Right, I'm not even joking. That book was like 30%, 70% just great sex was the plot, 30% cringe. Honestly, it was something. I can't talk about it, can I?
No, you can't.
No, in terms of
yeah,
disturbance.
spatchcocking as well.
Oh, that's funny though. But that was in my funny bit.
Yeah, we read the
That
funny
was in my
quotes
funny
as well.
bit.
I was trying to work out which bits I could read.
The spatchcock one was really funny. I know.
I didn't drink my tea. Are you going to do a new one?
Guys, I'm really embarrassed about the DHL now. It's
Right,
the.
clear off. I'm doing stuff. Get out of here with your
I mean,
shitty DHL
Can I just say though,
content.
I feel like you've been piggybacking off my content.
I've got
if
new,
that's what you've been
but I've got
talking
new
about.
chatters here. Emily,
why were you
look
using
at this
mine?
username. Read it out. Right, read it out again.
Emily poo on you. Did you change someone's name? Why is that the name?
I didn't change someone's name. I can't control people's usernames.
Hang on. I feel like this chat's relevant to me now. Shall I answer it?
If you want.
So, does everybody think I can't say I have to censor comes when it's spelled COMES? Because I haven't been doing that.
No one's talking about your cums.
Any Priestley books coming? Seen as Taff originally said father.
I said father by instead of farmer.
Oh, farmer.
Yeah.
Okay. Just posted it. Show it. Yeah. Honestly, he didn't say anything, so maybe he hasn't registered and he's got back in his van now and he's driven off, being like, "Oh, she loves me." I've waited so long.
Yeah, Emily, my wife, Smatty book account. We posted it in chat like 3 times. There it is. Follow it. I'm not leaving it on screen. It's disgusting.
Rach_reads_smut.
It's there.
Oh, thank you.
But there's the big Taff bikini which we were talking about.
Emily, follow me. Let's chat smutty books.
Right, clear off now. No self promo. Mods.
You've been using my
Mods.
content. You've been using my content.
It's transformative.
You didn't ask permission.
It's transformative. You could have told me you don't have to ask if it's transformative. As long as I'm in the corner. Sometimes Cutter doesn't even talk and he said it's still transformative if he's on the screen. Emily, what's your thought on dogs? What's your thought on dogs? Do you like dogs? Ralph hasn't had his dinner. Ralph? He's having his dinner now. I can't get him on now, Emily. Rach is shouting someone call the RSPCA because I haven't given Ralph his dinner. I've got a treat out for him. You can't watch his stream if I missed an episode. Moving into a house and you'll be able to enter pet of the week. Yeah. But I didn't do it this week because I was having a meltdown. I wasn't going to stream today. But no. Polly Poochon is dog. Polly Poochon, it's not Polly Poochon. God, are we a poo channel? I thought we were a cum channel. We're a poo channel. No, Polly Poochon is dog. His dog is Polly. It's a poochon and is a poodle and a bichon. Was your mother also called Pooh? Wait, how do I do the quotes again? Exclamation mark quote. Exclamation mark quote. Was your mother also called Pooh? Emily Pooh on you. Does that work? Wait, is it quote add? There you go. Hey, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. It's just there. There he is. That's the boy. Here's who all the channel emotes and stuff are designed around. He's broken the Chewy. If I go over here, will it? He's broken the Chewy in half. He's now eating the rest of the Chewy. And as soon as he's finished, I'm gonna scoop him. No, he knows. He saw. The baby! He's a little baby! Anything to say, Ralphie? Are you a little baby? Are you a little baby? You're a little baby. Anything you want to say, Ralphie? He is a cutie. Aren't you, Ralphie? What have you seen? You're looking around the desk, and now we're wriggling because we don't want to be up here. But you were good, so do you want another treat? We had a couple of little sprats. And now he's sticking around. He is very cute. He's the best. He's the best. Sorry, I was just looking at my emails and very confused. The Ralph gun emote is so good. Thank you. You can also have emotes like that. You've got to get back to work. What's the point? What's the point in streaming now? Now we know Beth's not. Can you have just slipped out, Beth? Can you have just slipped out, Beth? Got an email from the DHL guy. You know about your wife. I really want to say that Beth couldn't slip out, but she could slip in. But I've stopped myself from saying it, and that's got to be very, very good, very decent of me to have stopped myself from saying that. That's pretty good. Also, I've just been emailed by Amazon about a Gremlins dice set, and I think I have to buy this, if only to support my friend Carla. I think I have to buy this. This is really cool. And the H2O, the popcorn, the chainsaw, the little hat. I think I have to buy this. Do I know what a Burmese mountain dog is? Do I have to revive the cum, Zoe? Do we have to, like, start cum chat again? You can't just force it. You can't just force cum, though. Oh, beautiful dog. You can't just force cum. If we could come up well, we would, but we can't. Terrified of playing a game because we might lose Emily. This channel's all about Emily now. There's a genre of metal called cum metal. Am I just buying these? I'm buying them, and I'm buying an oven tray. I'm buying 2 oven trays. I'm buying 2 roasting pans. All right? I'm living the good life on... You need a new frying pan? Oh no, I bought Hexclad frying pans recently. And I've seen that Carla's mate, the chef, doesn't think that the Hexclad pans are so good. Fish, you're a big cum guy. How do you spell cum? As in jizz. How do you spell cum as in jizz? This is reminding me to get my dice out of the cupboard. I keep forgetting them in person for D&D. I'd love to do some D&D. Jizz. Come on her tits. Come. Here's MC Fish. Come guy checking in. Big cum. Big cum. David, we brought in a rule that we're a cum channel now. CUM. Also, we're trying to impress Emily Poo on you. Also, as soon as Emily Poo on you put followed, I did send a screenshot to Emily. Our Emily. Emily, you're not Emily Poo on you. You're not our Emily yet. We're hoping to get you in, but you'll never be the OG. You'll never be the OG, Emily. We've got an Emily. We're willing to take on a second Emily, but you'll never replace it, our Emily. See Emily. For a start, there's not enough Y's in there. There's not enough Y's in there. There's not enough Y's in there, Fish. What have we talked about today? We talked about my balls. The lump on my balls that I found. There might be nothing. We talked about me having a meltdown and deciding that I'm not going to RP anymore because I'm a big old baby. We talked about my wife's Smutty Book account and cum, which then diverted into cum. Sammy, hello.
Ooh, we've got a new follower. Look, new person. Question for you.
Farmer Johnny.
Which TV show could you watch?
The weird
again?
drifter guy. Kyle, can I just... I think sometimes with RP is the like... It can be difficult to not take things personally. And I think like I've not been in a great headspace lately. And as a result, hiya Garfield. I don't like Mondays, Sammy. You love my shirt. You can buy this shirt. It's about positivity. Why is there a mic on the cup? Just because I found it, alright? There's a cup with the logo on. Alright? That's my dog. There's a nice thing. With RP it gets hard not to take things personally sometimes. I'm rubbish at not taking things personally, and you just end up in a situation where you hear people say like things about your character, and this part of you goes, oh, that feels like a bit personal, like, and then there's just been, I've gone on like every night for the last week
And I just feel like I'm just like fucking not doing anything. And it just feels like I'm just like getting in a situation where it's got to the point where like everything's getting a bit much. I'm not doing great mentally. I haven't been doing great mentally for a while. And I think like I don't feel like I do know everyone out of character though. Like I feel like, you know, obviously we know each other and like I know David and Emily. But like I don't think I talk to anyone that much out of character anymore. Like I think I used to talk to David and Emily a lot, and like when I had my last breakdown, I went into a slump and like and just like deleted all the Discords and stuff and left all the group chats I was in, and then as a result of that you end up in a position where you like you isolate yourself again. And I try not to do that, but yeah, but I don't feel like I do know a lot of people. Yeah, RP can be like, and when I'm going on and I'm just not doing anything, and then when I bump into people, they're doing stuff. So they're doing stuff and I'm just kind of like trying to get involved, and then I feel like guilty. Like I felt shit last night. I felt like I was messing things up for Fish. And I was like, I felt like it was all right. And then it got to a point where I was like, I feel like I've just been a bit of a dick there. And I was like, there's a whole thing where Fish killed a bear. But he didn't kill a bear. He tried to stamp on a dog. Fish tried to stamp on a dog. And Fish couldn't stamp on the dog because he didn't have combat turned on. So he couldn't stamp on the dog because he didn't have combat turned on. So instead, he basically was falling on top of it. So he was like doing the thing to collapse. And like it ended up getting twisted from that into the Fish had killed a bear. To which I kept saying, oh, it was a baby bear. And it was a nice fun little bit. But then the police asked me about it, which got me really confused because it was Paul. And I was like to Paul, I was like, you were there. And Paul was like, I wasn't there. And then you know when someone says so confidently back to you that they weren't there, I was like, maybe he wasn't there then. And then yeah, Fish, Paul was like, I wasn't there. And so I'm telling Paul about it. And then because Darren's a blagger, Fish's character Darren's a blagger, so Darren's always like bigging himself up to Harry, and Harry believes everything that Darren says. Like as far as Harry's concerned, Darren and James Day are the two coolest people in the city. Which, to be fair, they probably are. They probably are. He's not wrong there. But he believes everything that Darren says. So when Darren keeps telling him, yeah, he beat up a bear, but Harry saw the bear, so he knows it was a baby bear. It was a dog. It was a dog. It was a dog, and I wish I had the footage of Fish just flopping on top of this dog. In fact, was it my stream? But yeah, Fish went in for questioning last night, which I didn't realise, but I rang Fish and he was in questioning. So I went to the police station and did a protest. Because I remembered I could get signs out. But when I got the sign out, LeChuck came out and I had the sign that said no parking. I wanted the stop sign, but I picked the wrong one, and then LeChuck walked out. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I just have to walk around with this one now. But I also did some artwork of Darren with the bear.
So I showed this. I was gonna turn the jacket white and stuff. Just searching for an image of a guy, a guy stomping, and then a picture of a bear. But I sent this to LeChuck last night. But then afterwards, I was like, oh, I feel like I've been a dick. I feel like Fish is doing like stuff, and then I'm becoming a problem. And like a lot of the stuff that I felt like on Quiet City a lot of the time was like feeling like I was like just following Lisa and Fish around a lot when they were trying to do stuff, and then feeling guilty. I just felt a bit like that again. I've just been feeling shitty with everything, and like there's a load of other shit going on, and like all the stuff with the fucking lump and stuff, everything. I've just been like, I just feel sick of everything. There's been a bunch of times I've tried to like arrange stuff, and I've just felt a bit like in general, not just on stream or just in Discord and stuff, with people in real life as well, and it's just got me like down. And yeah, like I said, like listening to like Pip and Ad talking about their mates and stuff, I think, yeah, it's lovely to hear, but you know, it gets you very reflective, and all the stuff on the with the lump stuff like makes you start thinking like, what am I? I've just been feeling shit, and so last night I threw my toys out the pram and I left the Discord for just RP. I was at the point where I was like, just leave everything. We left RP. It's fine. I don't have anything going on. It's like I got added to a group in the north by Audrey and told about making cream pies, and I don't even know how you make stuff. I don't know how you make stuff, so I don't really know what I'm doing. And I don't know why I was added to it, whether there was some other reason. So I'm like really like, oh. But I think like on the RP as well, you find like there's a lot of people who like hang around together, and so yeah, it gets a bit like, I take myself out of groups a lot because I panic. I struggle with like working out where I am, so yeah. But it wasn't like there's any one person doing something that's upset me or anything. Just me being like, fucking hell. Rachel's just bought a box in for me. Spare trainers. They're alright, aren't they? I like Air Force Ones. I put some bids in for some pairs of Air Force Ones on StockX at like a lower price than they would have sold for. So I think they were like, I think I got these for like 70 quid or something. I've gone orange on the nail color this year, this week as well. And to paint my little fingernail because it just feels nice. And then there was another box. There you go. I've gone on a downer now. Oh, I'm so sad. Just a reminder again. when I did all the stuff about being sad, my dad messaged me and said, you should stop. You should just stop being sad. Just stop being sad. Koken, right? I got all these. Look, got all these. But look, I did actually.
Oh, he's been a good boy.
I did actually
You're such a
reorganize
good boy you are. Oh,
a bunch of my
you're a
cards.
lovely
I
boy.
bought this. Look, this is cool, isn't it? But these are all my. These are all my doublers. Genuinely, he put the exact message was the exact message from my dad after all the stuff saying, I feel sad. I feel sad because and I feel bad about being sad because there's other people with worse shit going on. There's people with worse shit going on than me, and I'm sitting here being sad, and then I feel guilty about being sad and all this. And my dad messaged me and said, cheer up, others would kill to have your opportunities. Thanks, Dad. Pokemon Trick or Trade. Cheer up, others would kill to have your... The point was, Dad, that I felt bad about being sad because of that. We got Chandelure. Oh, if Llama was here. We got Sinistra. And we got Pumpkin Boo. There's our three. We'll open another one because it feels bad. Don't get oh no started on that generation. Jeb, we're doing a poll. How do you spell come? Darkrai and Spirigato. You just missed out on look at all those Pokemon packs. Hereford. You don't care for Pokemon. What about Cum? What about Cum, Jeb? What about Cum Hereford? What about Cum Hereford? We're officially a CUM channel now. We will no longer tolerate people saying COME. So just think twice. We are also, well, we're a pooing on Emily. We're a pooing on Emily channel. There's a bit of poo here. We got Polly and we got Emily. We've done so well getting Emily involved with stuff, and now we've lost her by talking about me being sad about Hoppy. I'm just sad in general. Honestly, if people want to play games at all, message me. Do you know when I'm free? Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights, Sunday nights. I am, because we come back from date night at like fucking 10 o'clock. And I'm going to be up for another few hours. Do you hell dive? I think I do. Do I hell dived with David? But is that the last one? Did they release a new one?
Oh, we got a subscription. Oh my god, like that. The money goes to charity. It's really cool.
Don't bring up the Ripley ASMR. Do not bring up the Ripley ASMR. Hell Davis, good work. Sparkle Muffin. Hell, David's good work. But David's a mod, so I can't reward that. It was the fingers, Jeb. I was gonna say, shall I look it up and play it? But do you know what I'll do? I'll promote Jeb instead. Yeah, it is mature content.
I think I know just what will help you. How about I tickle you? Yes. How about I tickle you?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not watching that. Is that who I think it is? It's Ripley. Unless you're saying you know the porn star. Is there a porn star?
Who's that? Yeah, the aliens. I found a whole tickle history. Aliens ticklish.
I hate this game.
It's Vicky Scythe Moore. Vicky Scythe Moore. I don't know if saying, like, it felt like it's not who I thought it was. Sightless. Anyway, if people want to play games, message me. I know you meant like say less. I actually had to close your stream, Jeb. I closed your stream because of that. I genuinely, I subbed just before I came into Jeb's stream. CAME. I opened Jeb's stream. I subbed, and then he started playing this tickling stuff. I got about 2 minutes in, and I was like, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Anyway. Thank you, Pete, for the sub in advance. Is my thing working? Let me check. Was it too sexy? I knew you were going to say that. Working. Let me check. I knew someone was too sexy. I knew you were. What's wrong, Taff? Did you have to stop watching because it was too sexy? No. If anything, it made Jeb's streams less sexy by not having Jeb on the screen. If it had Jeb on the screen, it would have been sexier. But not having Jeb, less sexy. We lost Emily. Jeb doing Alien ASMR. If Jeb did Alien ASMR, how much would people be willing to donate to Cutburger? How much would people be willing to donate to Cutburger for Jeb to do some Alien ASMR? For Jeb to dress up as Ripley? Ripley costume. We can get Jeb a jumpsuit from AliExpress for 40 quid. He just needs a shitty jacket. And then we need a wig.
We need a wig. I think we could just do this with just... We don't need to see... Horrible Taff. What's her name came as Ripley to your birthday? I'm trying to think. That's gonna be a bit of a scroll. Oh no, Sheep Boy has commented on one version. I posted the same Instagram post twice. And Sheep Boy's posted on one and my wife's commented on the other. Right, I'm scrolling back. I'm trying to find it. When was my birthday? There's my mum talking about dogging. We're trying to sort out the... See if Beth was here. There's when we went streamed. Before this. Before I had a baby. If anyone missed it as well, we're talking about for October, we're going to do some cozy streams. And so as part of that, we're going to do a group game. Does my mum say, come on, come? Sadly, I can't answer that. Sadly, I am able to answer that, Wellesley. With a clip, actually. I can answer that with a clip. Where's my birthday? Did I post it on my normal Insta? I just scrolled all the way down on this Instagram. That's when I dyed my hair purple. I've got to dye my hair purple. I've got the purple stuff. Should I just do that tonight? Should I just dye my hair purple tonight? My mum's actually not allowed on my streams anymore, Wellesley. I've had to ban her. Because she said too many rude things on my stream. She brought the tone of my stream down, Wellesley. Is that the one? No, that's the dabbing. So where's my mum? Not being allowed on my stream anymore. Where's my mum not being allowed on my stream anymore? Oh, there you go. I found it.
No, I'm sad. I'm not saying it.
Which word?
Begins with C.
I don't know which word you mean.
And it's like come. No, it's not. I meant the word I'll come and see you tomorrow.
My mum was trying
Do you mean see you next Tuesday?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
My mum was trying to...
No,
Someone
no,
said
no,
cunt in
it's
chat.
sad. I'm not saying it.
Which word?
Begins with C.
I don't know which word you
Look
mean.
at how I spelled it in the caption.
No, it's not.
I wrote come.
I meant...
And then this one as well, look. It's my mum.
Someone's redeemed the dab. You have to
I had to
dab.
ban her.
Do you know how to dab? I have to dab as well, apparently. Ready? After 3. 1, 2, 3.
This obviously.
Wow, these cookies are so small. Mary, would you like one?
Oh, I'd love one, Tam. Thank you.
Shansh, you'll love this.
You want one of these jammy dodgers, Tam?
Hey, guess what I've got in my hand? It's a tiny miniature can of Coke. Mary, would you like this?
Oh, I'd love one. Thank you, Tam.
Wow, these cookies are so
Great
small.
bit of banter. This is the best thing that ever happened in the stream. Nobody mentioned your hands, Shunt. Nobody mentioned it. You brought it up. Me dressed as. No one said anything about your hands. And then look, this was the post where I did loads of talk, and it was really funny because I could tell no one read it. I put it on Facebook, and I was like, I don't normally put my stuff on Facebook, and I could tell no one read it because it was at this point when I started talking about my balls. I think it was at this point. I was like, oh, nobody mentioned, nobody did it. Then. Nobody read it. Check your bits. Man and Taff invented pop comedy. Thing is, when you've got access to biscuits, you've got to use biscuits for some content. Shall I play some Peak, some Raft, or some Pubbers? Peak, Raft, Pubbers. I've been watching a lot of Pubbers content because all the stuff in the videos lately. Look, can I show you this? Show you this. So this is my folder where I've been doing the videos. So I've done 6 so far. It's an English only chat, sorry. So we've got 10 more to do. We will have to do September soon. But look, November 51 videos. Quite high. December 35 videos. October 67 videos. '67 videos. Let's pick a random one. 30th of June 2023.
What the fuck?
And you said GG, well played. That flashbang was unexpected. Why have I got chocolate? I think I've got chocolate on my face for this video. And I think I kept the chocolate on my face for no reason. So there you go. Casuals have been much spicier. The bots have been turned up. I played some casuals with Div the other day. And I got down by a bot straight away. The bots also revive now, which is really fucking annoying. The bots also revive. David, I don't know why you banned that guy. I've just translated what he was saying, David. David, what have you banned that guy for? None of you know this. None of you know this. But there's been a guy who's been putting Russian in the chat.
but it was getting tagged and not being shown. And I just translated what he said because I love that shit. I love that shit. Did he say come in Russian? No, he put son of a fucking whore on a pot-bellied man in urine face in a chair. What does that mean? It's the pot-bellied man bit that hurts. Because I know it's true. I know it's true. But we talked about Manjaro earlier. Now I've got to go and see if he's given an unban request. Because I love that shit. I never get unban requests. Oh, there was an unban request 2 months ago from because someone asked me to watch a video and then claimed it wasn't self-promo. I will unban him. Will I? Nah. Right. We just do Raft. I know some people said pubbers, but I saw Ono said Raft. And when Ono says Raft, that makes me think I should play Raft. Raft is my sad game as well, and I'm pretty sad. So, pretty sad. Shunt, have you played Grounded yet? Because I know we were going to play Grounded at one point. And now there's Grounded 2 out. Oh, wait. A school run. No worries. That's the Raft music. He didn't even call me Garfield. Are you committing to Grounded with me? No fucking way. It'd be like when I played when I committed to Abiotic Factor with Sparkles and then didn't realise what kind of game it was. Right. Is the game really loud? You're really angry today. I appreciate it. Go XLR. Game. Right. Where we at? We've been in there. We could go chop all the trees down. Did I make a fridge? We can make these now. Abiotic Factor was the stream that made you come out of lurk, so you have Sparkles to thank for that. If anything, we need to hold that against Sparkles. Fuck, Emily! We were doing so much good content and you disappeared, so I thought it would be safe to play a game. It's not the only thing that I want to hold against Sparkles, though. Taff, someone's following you. No, not literally. To here. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on, so I won't acknowledge you, but I appreciate it. An electric purifier, that's what we need to make. Where's our titanium? Where have I put my titanium? There. We need one circuit board. Have I got a circuit board in here? I have a circuit board. We need plastic. So we can make a purifier. When has Twitch been wrong? Never. Unless they ever said that about Retro Wins, in which case they have been severely wrong. How about we put the water thing? I'm thinking we could take that out. Is that getting in the way? Yeah, it was all that. It was all that. Right. Right. Pop this here. Right, I need the trophy board. There's the trophy board. There's the lantern. Put the lantern back up now. Put these heads in here. There you go. And we'll even, look. I was going to put see Emily Pooh. I was going to put see Emily Pooh. Emily Pooh on you. There you go, Emily. That's you immortalized in this game now. Right. Water purifier. We need a battery for that. That's fine. Can I put that back on there now? No, I can't put that on there. It is annoying that I have to go. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with it. May I please be shocked. There's no one that gives me bad energy more than John Hatfield in chat. A poison pufferfish. There's only one person who poisons my chat. That's right. Right. So water. We're actually going to have to do this. We have to decide how all this is going to be spaced now. I think I might move my animals. I didn't mean to replant these. Make Ono angry again. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Willow, we're talking cum. Willow, we're talking cum. Any thoughts? Come again? It's Monday afternoon, why wouldn't I? Don't like what you're insinuating there. Monday is a cummy day. Tuesday is a cummy day. Thursday is a cummy day. Right. Let's go out here. We move this. It's at the back of the boat. Pop those in there. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4, 5. Pop these in there. Right. Let's get our boxes organized. Oh, we need to put this. No, that's fine going in there. Right. We've got to work out. I think we need to move the animals. There's no might about it. Tilt. Wait. It was the poisonous part I was focusing on. Don't focus on anything else in that. I was focusing on the poisonous part. I've realized now, looking at it on the screen, that some people might try and twist it. It was the poisonous part. It's not so much a raft. It's I'm thinking if I put the animals over here. Don't I see me? Don't I see me? It was just Tild wanted to be the shark, and then it felt like I needed to name the others then. If anything, this is Tild's fault. I've got to find a way to blame Tild for this. Right, so I'm thinking one of these. The only thing though then is it is it's gonna be only this. Don't blame Tills, we need the meetup to happen. Fuck. I didn't think about the meetup. Right, so if we get this one. Should do all of that. Right? So if I get some dirt patches now. Right? And now we put the dirt patches in here. Then that's good. And then we put a door here. Need nails. And then we do walls here. And if you go in here, and then you go in here. And then you, nope, stay in there. And then you go in here. I think I've done this right. That in there. And if we get water, a sec, just to test this. Why is that not? It is. So does that water all of those? Then we also need to put some batteries on charge. Right? I need these to harvest. Can I put one here like that? And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one would be a gate. And then we take our goat. Put him in there a sec. And then that's our goat in. Only just having lunch, but as people seen that I've been on my salad kick. I forgot to post a picture of my salad I had yesterday. I think I fucked up yesterday's salad. So I don't know how picture worthy it's gonna be. I don't think this is good. This has to go Yeah, pea and mint chili soup. The salad I made yesterday, I think I messed up a few things with it. So I don't think it was as good as it should have been. Right. I need to make water pipe. I also need food. Water pipe. Scrap for that. A lot of scrap we're going to need here. But I don't know if... I don't think I can water pipe that and this. So I think we're going to have to... That chicken's going to fuck everything up for me now. Don't be a jerk, chicken. We need this. Where is it? Where's the water pump in my inventory? Why am I not seeing it? There. Thank you, Tilt. Right. So. Oh, you fucker. I need another thing for the chickens, which actually this would be perfect for. If we do this, then this should be perfect. I need them to go all up there. And then I can get rid of these. I could actually move that back a square. Bring you all around here. Over here. And then we get rid of these. I need to go and eat proper food. Stop eating watermelons. We get some proper food in this. Okay, so am I getting this right? If I do this, and then I take this, and put this there, then we're hitting them all. Let's put some full batteries out. Okay, another 2 batteries needed. Right, I do need scrap as well, so I actually do need to start moving. There's a shitload of trees on that island though, so I could just go and get all the trees. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start moving. I'm just gonna let myself drift for a bit. I'm actually not even gonna turn the engine on. What are we doing here? Orange and red. We are drifting. I think everything's going all right. So these should all line up. We'll take this now. And then we can make a little... What if we put the sprinkler down first? In fact, if we do 1, 2. I think this is wrong. I think get the sprinkler down first. Get a couple of sprinklers out. Sprinkler, sprinkler, sprinkler. Sprinkler. Plastic. Garfield in there, that, Garfield in there. I need scrap. I basically need a lot of scrap. Instantly made you want to play? We're at a good level now where most things we do are going to give us good stuff. Check this. Good. 2 more new batteries. So we can boom there, boom there. We should be able to start thinking about the water pipe. So I think what we want to do is probably come across. It's going to be a bit messy. We need little islands though. That's empty, but that's okay. Probably make some dirt pots. 2. How many do we need? We want 6 for every animal, so 3. 10 basically. So we need another 4. There we go. That's our plant sorted. Well, not our plant sorted, our chicken sorted. Quick look for... There's a little island. Perfect. Yellow. I'm scrapping that barrel. So are we nearly done with the game? We're pretty well done. I think there's 3 or 4 more islands to go. Where'd that barrel go? I'm just going to put these here for now because I'll sort out where the proper placement of them once I've got the water stuff sorted. That's probably pretty good there. I think I'm going to swim over to that island. Is there a proper ending? Yeah. So we talked about it a bit before. So in the game, you have these. You have this. This is like your guide, and then you have the different islands where you learn more about stuff. So the point of the game is that you are a forward scout for a tribe, trying to find somewhere dry to settle. So then the game is really finding that dry place to land. So, spoilers. So yeah, you find a place. Because all the places you're finding so far, you're upgrading and stuff, but you're not finding anything that's really useful. sorting all our boxes out. So we're gonna do a little run over to the island, and we'll have. I can use water from the purifier. Oh, I picked up the battery instead. This might actually be bad. So we're gonna let the shark rotate round. Because I don't think I have flippers. We don't have flippers. So we'll let him go. The shark stays locked onto the boat. So as long as I swim off, I'll be safe to like... Oh, I've just realised I've got... My hook is about to die. This is really annoying, but I'm going to swim back to try and just pick up a piece of plastic. I'm going to swim a little bit away from the boat so that hopefully the shark doesn't come to me. Right, the shark came to me. We're going to go back to the boat. I didn't realize my hook was nearly dead. Two hits is fine. Right, so we're again going to just wait for the shark to rotate, which I can't see it, so I'm going to guess he's over there. I think we're good. Got excited because I saw I had a text. Turns out it was from Domino's. Go. So we just really want the scrap here. We're not even going to take the bits of copper because they're a pain in the ass. We're having to use an old hook here. But by the way, yeah, clips help me massively. If you ever see something that you think is funny, clip it. Don't worry too much about doing all the other stuff. If you can, like, clip it to length and stuff, that's amazing. But if you just clip it, I go through and edit them. So hopefully it'll all get sorted anyway. So many cam clips today. Put that in the right chat, Wellesley. Just checking. Would like to restyle this channel as a big cum channel. Obviously we've got David as a mod, so that's an advantage on the big cum front already. Hello Cherry. No else Wellesley's watching. I'd rather not know. Because I'm already I'm already feeling pangs of jealousy that that Wellesley is maybe watching someone else as well. Really upset about that. Even though it was me who said it. I know I'm dying. I know I'm drowning. I know I'm drowning. But I just want to get these. I'm very close to the surface. There's one more bit of metal there. BigTaffMan, and remember, this channel is about CUM, not COME. You're on a week off and already half cut. Kev, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. And I know they say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I can't be responsible for, you know, anything you may hear in this stream. In many ways, this is none of my fault. You're watching a woman nunchucking better than Bruce Lee. Look. Look. She's a good nunchucker. I'll give her that. But is she better than Bruce Lee? That woman. Allegedly. It actually worries me that Wellesley might have found the video. Because then Wellesley might look at her other videos and go, wait, is that why Taff found it? Is that what he's into? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I wish he was into the nunchucking video now. But I'd be terrified if somebody got access to my to my list of OnlyFans subscriptions. Jesus Christ. Right. Take these. Fuck's sake. That one's batteried up. That one's batteried up. Right, we're good on batteries right now. I think we can place a battery there and a battery here and then pop that one in and then we're kind of good. Maybe take that one, put that one in as well. This is a tiki head. So there are a bunch of tiki heads to collect. And you only get them through doing what I was just doing. Digging up stuff. Right. What we're going to do here. Right. And then we're going to build. Then we need at least that many. Right. And these are going to go from here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. So now, in theory, all of these should start watering shortly. Why are they not pumping? They are! Wellesley, look. What are you up to tonight? I'll go by the video. I'll go by the video. Me and Wellesley will jump in a call. Wellesley. Oh, this is the other one. And then if we put this one. There. And then we need a battery for this. But then I believe we can go there and there. And then I believe we can go there. There. And I think that will water all of those. So I think we can then get... No, I don't want to... I don't want to plant more. I want to just pick these up. Imagine if we did that, Wellesley. And then Sparkle Muffin's like, oh, look. Taff and Wellesley are in a call. Let's just join the call and see what's going on. What's that? Ah. Sneak these in there. Will they got? They will. All of these do. Should it be fun? I don't know if it is rude though. I don't want to risk that, you know, I arranged to hang out with Wellesley and then I'm like, oh, she's putting them up, she's putting them there. Wellesley, I didn't know. I had my suspicions, Wellesley, but I didn't know. You're hoping it's rude. Right, I think we need one more sprinkler. So I've not gotten any scrap again. Which is fine. Let's let ourselves float. I think I need one more sprinkler, and I think I need 2 batteries, which these should be enough. Battery's good, battery's good. Battery on there. And then you're all good in there. You're good in there. And then I need disappointed if it isn't. You should just whack some of these on. Pop those back in there. Pop this back in there. This in there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Put a bit of glass in there, why not? Put that in there, why not? Quick look for any islands. I don't know how I'd feel if I was watching it without seeing it. Just, you know, just happened. Pop those in there. That's good. And then we're waiting on scrap. We got scrap. What was I waiting on scrap for? Because I was going to make another sprinkler. A circuit board and plastic. Should be easy. We have a circuit board. And there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. 16? I think we need the island to... Oh, there you go. There's not. We better make flippers. Let's make flippers. Seaweed and vine goo. There's our flippers. Let's get over there. There's the shark. I think we'll swim faster than the shark here. Oh no, he got us. It's gonna stay locked on then. There he is. It's okay, as soon as we get on the island, he should leave us alone. So there he goes. He's gonna swim all the way back to the boat. What is this? On this side? Just wondering whether every boy bond to be faster than a shark. I went to the I went go-karting the other week. Fish. Went around the track once. Pulled over. The guy said, "Are you a professional?" I said, "No, why?" He said, "Because you should be." I think the line is actually, "Oh, you made no professionals. I'm not a professional. You should be. I think it's all we make no professionals. It's been a long time since I watched The Office. Gervais ruined it. I started watching The Paper the other day because I'd seen a couple of people say that it was alright. And I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, not doing anything for me. I love The Office as well. I think like one of my most thumbed through books is the Office script book that I got at uni. Watch the first out. I'll go back. I've heard some people say that it gets good. But then I think I also saw someone say it is good. I see he's got a new show with a bunch of people I'm silently judging. It's hard though. I get the argument with like the Potter stuff at the moment. Like you see all the names that are coming out for that. It's like I understand that it's a deeper thing than just, you know, dismissing people. But it's also a struggle to go, why? But that's a debate that I'm not gonna get involved in. Because there is too much shit. Chief of War. I think I've got a couple of things that I'm watching at the moment. I do always have like things. I need a couple more half-hour shows. So many shows are an hour long and they're too daunting. Like, you know, sometimes you just want a cheeky half-hour. Emily Pooh did stay around, but then came back when we were playing the game and was upset that we were playing a game. Have you watched Murderbot? It's on my list. I really want to watch Murderbot. I finished Black Mirror. I know Pip's been going on about the one Twisted Metal. Bad for new Taskmaster, I need the joy. I'm about 2 or 3 seasons behind on Taskmaster because me and Rach used to watch it together, and then Rach just couldn't be arsed with it anymore. There were too many times where we'd be watching it and Rach would not be paying attention at all. I'd be like, why are we watching this together if you're not watching it? I could just watch it myself. And then she stopped watching it. And I then haven't watched it since. And I keep thinking, oh, I should do like a Discord watch along and stuff. Catch up on the seasons I haven't seen. Let's should we go to that one? Fish. The amount of times that I've gone to the fucking the Happy Fun Time like channel, and it's just like loads of people talking about how great you are. Fucking sick of it. Fucking sick of it. So don't tell me you're not loved. Huh? 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 They want to get rid of the fucking mayor. I don't really understand the mayor stuff. I don't understand what's going on. I actually nearly did I put on the Birdie app that I think I wrote it out, and then like I worry with talking about the mayor stuff because like I don't know what's going on, but from the point of view of like someone who doesn't know what's going on, it's like it just feels like the mayor's done a shit job to me. I don't understand the stuff with like I didn't pay attention in the trial, but I think like I also find it hard that it's like stuff like people who have been found guilty of a crime, and then their stuff is just like swept under the carpet. I'd love it there to be more like almost a bit more consequences of your action. Like when you fucking phoned me for a taxi and you were a dick, so I just hung up. Cherry asked me for a taxi, but he was a dick when I answered the phone, so I just hung up on him. I'm my own boss. I'm always working. There was someone phoned the other night when I was fucking in hospital. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's the first... And they phoned like 3 times, I think. But there's no thing to say, oh, this number called. And I'd gone to hospital because I fucking hurt. I don't think... I've not charged a single person for a taxi drive either. Because I never know what to charge. So just all my taxi rides, I say, oh, this one's on me. You can sort it out next time. And then they say, oh, actually, I've paid. I'm like, okay. I've been stealing people's I don't think you were on that night. Wait, were you on? Yeah, you were on that night. I actually don't think I've bumped into any of Cherry's characters. I don't think. And I never will now. Because I'm not doing the fucking RP. Because I'm a big baby. Well, you missed your chance now, Cherry. Because I'm not doing. I left the Discord yesterday because I'm a big baby. Yeah, it's nothing bad. It's literally that I got to the point where like it started getting a bit too much, and I was going on every night and not really doing anything, and like just going on and not doing anything. You're like, why am I even here? Like wandering around trying to get involved in a little bit of someone else's shit. So there's no drama. There's no one to blame. But I just felt like I was constantly like turning up when everything else had happened. And doing other people's shit. And every time I've got a bit of something, I've been like, it feels bad because it's like I haven't really wanted to do crime as Harry because I didn't really want Harry to be a crime guy. I wanted to make someone separate to be a crime guy. Trying to question. I felt bad about that whole thing the other night as well. Because I felt like I got you in shit with Bert. And I was like, oh. That was my fault. And then Rat was like, don't threaten me. I felt like the naughty school child. But that I was sat at the side. And I was like, oh no. Right, we're going to buy a fridge. I've only got 8. I think I have to buy these. These are 6 each. I've only got... I thought I had more trash cubes than this. This is actually really shit. I thought I had loads more trash cubes than this. But that's RP. Yeah, but I didn't. I just felt like like I'd been a dick, and I was like, oh, it feels like, oh yeah, you're just ruining someone else's fun. And like I know sometimes I'm like a bit anal about RP, whereas you're all about the anus in RP. You're about the anus, and I'm just anal. We've never interacted! But I know that I'm an overthinker, and it's just like, you know, you see things get said, and you think, oh no, that feels a bit like... Yeah, exactly. Take yourself out of the situation. And I was just like, I know that with the way that I am, that I'd probably just end up coming on tomorrow. Water tank. That's what I need. I should have made this. Water tank. Rachel's going to pick up Jack, but she was just saying that Ralph was looking sad, so she's left the door open so that Ralph could come in if he wanted to. Right. So now we're going to do this. Can I not go there? Why can that not go there? Am I gonna have to take these down? I can't put it that way. Right, so now this should fill up nicely. Low stack. We should drive the boat over. We're thriving. We are. We've not done much today. We've mainly talked about cum today. Static. This won't shock you. As a long time watcher. We're officially a CUM channel, not a COME. Why are they not starting? As it should be. As it was foretold. Still think there's a place for cum. Yeah. I think there could be, but good. We'll stop here. We have yet to get the automated crates, so we're going to stock it ourselves. Have I really got no more of these? I've got 19 trash cubes. Water. Should be able to take some from here. No, this is all pull in now. And we've got no battery in there. So, battery. Hey Taff, you know you were saying it'd be nice if someone followed? Someone just did! Someone just... What? You've only just followed. I announced that I'm retiring from streaming. And then fucking Cheetos comes in. No, retire from RP. Stop. Cheetos is here to do some emergency damage control. Why? What did you do? Didn't answer my didn't phone me. Cheetos. I was really hoping that like HJP was going to sue me for the Chuck stuff, but then also you go, oh, they've got a lot of stuff going on with regards to cases at the moment. Do they really want to deal with a stupid little case for me? Wardrobe? Do I want a wardrobe? I think I want to buy a fridge. Canteen. Don't think I care that much about it. Detail plant might be good because I could cover up that hole. I think I'm gonna buy food. You felt sufficiently bad again. Look, I get calls from numbers all the time. I've actually got a message saying, hello, look. I've replied to it now, alright? Also, I sent a message to the lawyer's number saying, please call me Cheetos. Because Kennedy was threatening me about his car. I did actually commit a load of crimes in RP that I've never got caught for. I did, I was stealing people's cars to try and force people to call taxis. I stole, Goneril and Yugi's cars and drove them into the river. It's been stealing people's cars. I also stole, I've got loads of stuff that I stole stuff out of cars as well. Like, I actually have a badge about not doing crime that I stole from someone. There was someone's car parked outside PD and I was really risky and I broke into it. So if anyone's got flyers and stuff missing from their cars, it's because when I rob someone, I'm not going to steal cigarettes and stuff. I steal all their flyers. Because, like, that's the bit. I was hoping that I was going to steal someone's Labubus. But just to reiterate, I've left RP because I'm a big baby who threw his toys out the pram. So I won't be a star client. Right, we'll put the fridge there for now. The big baby bit. Right, that there. And then I could make sat there going, no one wants to talk to me. No one wants to talk to me. People are saying they don't like Harry. People are saying they don't like Harry. Why? Because he's a dick? Because he's a dick to people? Don't they know that's me playing that character? They're saying that about me. That's basically the process. They're nicer. Just terrified again. Genuinely. Oh, the misunderstanding with you before, where it was, can you pick me up from the pier? It's near the beach. One of my favourite misunderstandings in RP ever. I don't care if you're having a pee. Don't call me a bitch. And then I say that, and then I go, oh, is it bad? You said that. I can't remember if that's one of the bad words. Are they not grown yet? Those ones are not grown yet. Chickens are good. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I think lawyering is the hardest thing to do on RP though. You have to do all the shit at the end when everyone's done their fun stuff. You come in and you want to do a bit of fun. We've done our fun, mate. We've done the crime bit was the fun. The chase was the fun. You want to have fun now? Fuck off. I was saying to someone, I think there's so much that you could do with lawyers that people don't do as well. Like, I think lawyers should be, lawyers can be used for things like finding where someone is to take us hostage, for, you know, using their car for a getaway, facilitating meetings between gangs. Finding like a neutral space for gangs to meet. And people just go like, oh, the lawyer, yeah, the lawyer just came in at the end. I remember once I was on and I got really mad. I got really mad because this was on Quiet City. I'd spent ages. I made a document that was like reasons to use your lawyer. It was after Fish had gone, and Lisa had gone. So I was kind of the only lawyer. And I was trying to get people to use lawyers more because I was like, "There's stuff we can do," and I wrote a big document about doing lawyer stuff, and then someone got arrested and they got off the crime. I didn't even get called in for the thing. Because the police got him to sing a song. And I was like, It's like I stayed on because I thought there was going to be a bit of RP. That I saw there was a crime happening. I saw the car chase. And then I remember saying to someone like, "Did you catch him?" And they were like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, how'd they not get a call? Did they not want a lawyer?" "Oh no, they sang a song and got off." So annoyed. Not that I take RP personally in any way at all. Not that I even slightly take it personally. Oh, my character was a dick to you. And then you called my character a dick. I said that there was once a time where I stayed online because there was crime happening, and I thought I was going to be called in for a lawyer meeting, and I instead got told, "Oh no, they sang a song, and so we let him off." And I was like, just bitter. Yeah, I hardly know. It's not like me to take things personally, though. It's not like me. It's about a character. We're supporting Copperfield, everyone. You can donate there. You can also donate to the charity thing. I know there's been a lot of charity stuff going on. I know there's been a lot of like, you know, people raising money for stuff. We've been raising money for Cut Burger. Pip did his stream recently. If you can't afford to donate, it's okay. I'm not gonna make anyone do anything. But if you can spare a little bit, especially with all the stuff that I've had happen recently. If you've not been here, I found a lump on my balls. It freaked me out. I believe it's all okay. But I'm gonna have an ultrasound to make sure. So the importance of checking your bits is really important. You know, it was fucking scary as fuck. It still is scary. But you know, just make sure to have a check. If you notice something feels a bit different, go see the doctor. Shit to know. Yeah, I posted about it in Discord, but it was like at the bottom of a whole thing about other stuff. When's the ultrasound? I'm waiting for the phone call about the ultrasound. I've got some blood tests tomorrow about that I've been meaning to get scheduled for a while, and while I was in for the other stuff, I got all of this sorted. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be all fine. I just feel like it makes me very self-conscious to talk about this stuff. And I realize that I'm someone who's quite like not like I act like, you know, very, I was gonna say ballsy, but you know what I mean, like I act like very nothing matters and stuff. But I'm a massive overthinker with stuff. And yeah, this has been really like a weird few days. Which I think is affecting me with everything. But I don't say all this stuff to go, oh, you know, oh guys, feel sorry for me. It's because like every time I talk about this stuff, I end up hearing about someone that we've helped, like, with stuff. So, if I can say it and you can... It can make someone else feel less conscious about it. I mean, for fuck's sake, I spent like a good year talking about the issues I had with my arse. And it's not to be like, oh, my arse, oh, it's so funny and stuff. Oh, God, look at me talking about my arse. I went through so much pain with that. Waking up in the middle of the night, like, feeling like someone was stabbing me. And part of why I didn't struggled with going to the doctors about it was the idea that like having to go to the doctors and be like, my arse hurts. Like even the thing with going to the doctors this week is like, I was like, I know I'm gonna have to lie on the doctor's bed and get my dick out. Or if the doctor goes, that's a pretty small one. And if you could just get your dick out for me now. I've got it out now, doc. I've got it out. It is out. Ah, oh. Okay. The arse cramps. I had, I kept thinking it was just hemorrhoids. I had a doctor tell me it was hemorrhoids. It turned out I had an anal fissure, which doesn't really repair on itself. So I had to go and have arse surgery. I had about 3 colonoscopies. Right, I got 9, so I think I can go back. If you weren't round for the arse era, you missed out. Because they do. Look, we got over it. I was saying to Rach the other day, I was like, Jesus Christ, my arse is so much better now. I went through such a bad spell with my arse. Even like being in work at the time, being like, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet and like, I might be a while in here because of the pain. I think there'd be people who think, oh, he's just gone to the toilet to skive off for a bit. So, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, of course. But also, a lot of the time, it's because it'd fucking be in so much pain. But yeah. The amount of people who around that time were like, you've made me want to go to the doctor now because I've talked about this. I'd be like, that's really touching to know that. No trade coins? I've left the trade coins. Bum touching. If you want to, oh no, you have permission. Always go to the doctors. But like, the thing is, when I went to the doctors like this week, like I said, it was like, look, I've come to the doctors because I found a lump on my balls. But also I talked to him about 2 other things that have been bothering me. That I was like, I have not booked an appointment for these Because I'm terrified of like stuff. I always think worst case scenario. You know, I had to go to these. But I nearly did that. I thought about with the RP stuff when I when I have my little breakdown. I was like, shall I kill off Harry right now? Shall I just kill him off? Shall I just kill him off? And then that takes away the temptation. But I think that's what I do with like leaving the Discord and stuff. I'm like, I need to just have a break. So the best way to have a break is just like leave the Discords and stuff, because I'm really bad at like detaching myself and stuff. So I was like, kill him off. Kill him off. Do you know what would be funny? Just put him on a beach in a car that's on fire. Yeah, I know I saw you you're going to the dentist. I got a dentist appointment in like 2 weeks. I very rarely go to the dentist. My teeth are a mess. I've not looked after them. But I had issues with the dentist when I was younger. So yeah, we're in a situation where when are you planning to immolate? I was thinking this was in RP. This was in RP. Didn't go for 12 years. My teeth are not in good condition. I don't look after my teeth and stuff. I think now I can make that detail plan. I think I can make one over this gap. One and a half teeth. The teeth is in Discord. So my teeth. If I was to show you my like any pictures from just before my wedding, my front tooth was chipped. And for the wedding, I went and got it repaired. Just got you. You typed in Welsh and so call me Garfield, which was my nickname in high school. We were taught call me Garfield today. Was it meant to be a take on ironic, or is your name Rick? I'm Welsh. I'm originally from near Pontypridd. Near Pontypridd, little village called Nelson. There's loads of stuff on this island we can get, but I can't be bothered. Let's head towards the next place we've got to go. Wear a Garfield t-shirt every Monday that said I hate Mondays. I've got a Garfield app. My nan was she a big Garfield fan? Or did she mention she liked Garfield once? The dentist is mad expensive. Right, okay. We're basically having to go all the way around the island. You Welsh, but you're American, born and raised in San Francisco. That's really far west coast, isn't it? That's basically San Francisco is the west coast, isn't it? We're going to Dallas in end of November, I believe. which obviously isn't West Coast at all. But we're going to Dallas because my wife really got into hockey because she read smutty books about hockey. But welcome in. I'm BigTaffMan. I'm a big old cis straight white guy, but this stream is a safe space for everybody. Apart from Tilt. Apart from Tilt, it's not a safe space for Tilt. If anything, it's actually a very vicious place. You need to buy a new laptop, PC. I haven't got a clue, Polly, but you can post in the stream help bit and people will say, but I have got an Intel thing in my computer and I've had nothing but issues with it. Nothing but issues with it. Is it a safe space for IT people? I think so, because you're pretty nerdy. Pretty nerdy. Let's go charge this. Have a look around. That's charge. Charge this one as well. Saving the space for it's as long as they're not giving me Windows updates. Oh. There you go. I wasn't going to stream up until about 2 minutes before the stream. And then I thought, do you know what? I should fucking stream. The reason the intro video was so long today was because I was basically doing all the jobs that I needed to do for the stream. And when I say that, I mean I was who's it who helped you with your stream? Mids. We blame mids. We blame mids for everything. Are people being unjust to Tilt? Yeah, but Tilt enjoys it. That doesn't mean that it's open for everyone. Tilt enjoys it from certain people. Don't think you can all jump in. I've got streamer privilege. I've got streamer privilege. I'm allowed to bully Tilt a little bit. Only a little bit though. And then later I have to DM them and go, yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I'll tell you one person I will never DM Oh No and apologize for something I've said on stream. Never. As long as I live. Never. If anything, I'll apologize for not going further. Oh dear. Never anything to apologize to. Exactly. I think Oh No sent me more sexy pictures than I've sent Oh No. I'm fairly sure. Let me just check. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 1. That's a picture that he apparently also sent you. 2. And that one... shirtless Oh No. Shirtless Oh No. Okay, one of me shirtless. Okay, that's 2-1. That's 2-1 still. It's still Ono in the lead. It's still Ono in the lead. I think 2-1 is the end. Me with makeup on of a turtle, I don't think is sexy. I don't think that can be classed as sexy. So I think it's 2-1. Just a couple of bros swapping shirtless pictures. What's wrong with that? We were just checking out each other's bods. I'm gonna just stop the thing a sec. I'm gonna go and check this. Ah, so a couple of dudes are not allowed to send each other pictures of them after a workout. Yeah, neither of the pictures were from after a workout.
New follower.
All right.
Question for you: if there was Olympics for everyday activities, which activity would you earn the gold medal in?
All right, my picture was me in a wig as well. I was wearing a wig and I was shirtless. All right. What's wrong with that? Why can't two bros send pictures of themselves shirtless wearing a wig? Was this at a football game? No, just Ono's might have been at a football game. It's possible that Ono's was at a football game because Ono is a big football fan. Yeah. I hear Ono is a massive gooner. Wait, he supports Arsenal? No? No? What do you mean? Doesn't support Arsenal? You're gonna have to apologize for that one, Taff. No, no, I won't apologize. Don't apologize. Never back down. Never back down. Sort of. Denial there. No, absolutely no denial. That's good. Thank you, thank you. It's broken. Go. Egg. 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 Look how much happier the animals are. Got strawberry seeds? We did. I kind of want to pick all the strawberries first. And you got 2 strawberry seeds? I didn't do well with seeds there. My wife isn't here, by the way, John. I know you said you'd send me, but she's nipped out. Otherwise, I would have got a live reaction. Unless you didn't know that, in which case I don't understand. I hate that I didn't just get her to message you, by the way. I should have done that. She asked me questions and I'm like... Just know that I try and deal with all the stupid questions, so you don't have to. There are no such thing as stupid questions. Just stupid. Let's take those. Pop these in there. I can't remember which island it is next, so we're gonna drive to the island, and then that might be it. Is that a big one? Why does that look different? It's not the other special item, is it? Is it? It's not, is it? No, it's not. Why does it look different? One bolt. Oh, I'm thirsty now. I think I'm gonna just have a look on this island. I'm fairly sure this is not. It looks different though. Why has it got? It's got a thick tree on it. Why has it got thick trees on it? We got the secret island. We did the other one on. We did the other one on our anniversary stream. It just goes to show. Sometimes stuff just works out. Sometimes stuff just works out. No, I think the other people did as well. What a way to end. I think I've still got the save for that, Scar. So if you actually did want to just jump in and go on the island, sometimes, like, you're like, I'm not gonna stream. I'm feeling shit. I'm feeling like lame. Everything feels crap. And then you do that. You do a stream. And at the end of it, you do that. Maybe it's all not so bad. Maybe it's not all so bad. Now we'll turn out the this is where I've got a call now going, actually that lump, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's how do you know what? You thought it was all going all right, didn't you? You muppet. Right. That's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Right, let's go. I believe there was like a Dune Awakening free weekend, but I don't think that's still happening. But let's go raid Vadams. Or should we just? There is someone. I should have had a look if someone was playing Raft. There's like a big German streamer playing Raft. I'm just having a quick look that there's not someone who looks interesting playing Raft. There's only there's someone from Finland. Just having a quick look. That's the person who says they only stream for their friends. That doesn't have the vibe. Wait, there's a person who says they're a mum. I think we'll just raid Vadams. Anyway, I've been BigTaffMan. You've been Chat. You've been amazing. I've been alright. Don't forget, CUM, come. Bye, everyone.